It would be within his character.
And that's how it all began.
Desmond, thanks for the call. How you doing today? Doing pretty good on that. That's good to hear. Glad you're having a good day. Should be starting right now, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see, there's that, there's you. That's mostly everybody. Stream schedule for the upcoming days. We'll probably have a game of Demonologist tomorrow with one of our streaming friends, and then Wednesday is going to be session 2 of the Wednesday campaign. It's set in the same world as this one, kind of running parallel,
You're
but
muted,
not
Jay.
exactly. But runs parallel to this one, but it's not exactly the same because it's somewhat different cast of people. I know. I was talking with someone on stream.
That's fair.
Why does this sound weird? Give me a second. I need to figure out why. Oh, I know why. It's probably coming through the wrong sound setting. Yeah, it is. Kill the headset portion. There we go.
So close to level 3. Yeah, so far.
Awesome. Thank you for stopping by and watching, and hope you enjoy. Oh, I mean,
like,
it's a variety. I play. Sometimes I'll play Valorant. Sometimes I play Demonologist with Granny Goth. Sometimes we play Sea of Thieves. Sometimes I do other like roguelikes like Vampire Survivors, Soulstone Survivors, things like that. All right, let's see. Is everybody present? Who are we missing? Aside from the normal. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Jasmine. Yes, I will be glad to drop you a follow back on Twitter. Alrighty, well, everybody's here that's going to be here.
What
It
is
is
your
0.
No fucking clue.
It's 0.
That's a pretty good number.
Is it a positive dex score or a penalized dex score? Or a flat
I'm
10?
sure it's.
Okay,
I
we'll see.
think it would be. I think it would be +2 or +3 is my guess.
Oh, Grim, remind me that I need to do some setting up over this weekend. So send me a note this weekend
So
that
how was dexterous?
there's a craft. Well, I just realized I was muted again. Hey, Grim, send me a
will
reminder this
remind
weekend.
you.
Oh, you were listening to me. Good. Good. Yeah, so remind me this weekend. I actually did set up that crafting module that Ripper created. So for those who are interested in crafting like our resident blacksmith, I need to set some stuff up for that.
Ooh, well, actually gonna have somebody try to craft during the game. This will be interesting.
We've never had that before. I'm sure it could get out of hand extremely quickly at higher levels.
Well, no, we had
Yeah,
one
not as
person
much as-
before, but he was an artificer, so he didn't count. Artificers cheat. Um, is it
There's a whole
just...
nifty mechanic for crafting.
But I have to actually populate the list of what's actually craftable.
Did the sheets get changed? This looks very weird to me.
Yeah, so Foundry had an update at some point where they made their brand new sheets and released them. I don't know if you players can change it, but if you guys don't like the new sheet, I can. If
Like
so,
I say, if you hit
yes.
legacy, you can switch it back. There we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Because that was annoying me because well, it's still I think screwed up the coinage system.
Did it? Hang on.
No. It. Oh, that's just a weird. Okay, I got it.
Well, even on the new sheets, it gives you the old tokens, but if you hover over them, it'll actually say like iridium, steel,
Don't worry
etc.
about that. Jet fucked with the coinage system, not Foundry. That's my
I did
story.
not. Thank you very much. I had nothing to do with it. I only allowed it. Someone else fucked with the coinage system.
Yeah, somebody else.
My issue is
Who
that
would've done
for
that?
some reason I'm not sure what the resource stands for. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But whatever the resource stands for, look, it made me think it was steel. Like because it's an SP, so I was thinking. did they
Oh,
switch to
silver.
it?
Oh,
Yeah.
are you talking about on your front where the SP is? That is for
Yeah.
spell points.
What? Oh, we're using a different system. Ah.
Yes, we use spell points, and actually, it's even modified spell points. So, I prefer the spell point system just because with the modification I've made, there's no limit to the kind of spells you cast. As long as you have the spell points to expend for it, you can expend as many leveled spells as you want. So, well, let me rephrase. When you still have the once per turn unless you have a feat that circumvents it. But like for example, in the normal system, you can only cast 1/9 level spell a day. With this system, I have removed that. So if you're willing to burn all your spell points on just casting more than 1/9 level spell, go for it.
Got it.
I like it. I like the change. As a primary caster, I like it.
I know. I assume you do.
I'm not sure if that's going to benefit me or weaken me. That we'll figure out.
Let me remind myself. It's a warlock.
For exact that,
They get their spells back on short
Well,
rest.
Yeah.
And then they're limited on
500
their
spell points.
higher level spells to once a day because it's an arcane.
Because they're mystic arcana. They're mystic arcana. Yeah. But those are special spells as it is. So.
Jasmine, thank you for the follow again. Yeah, I'll take a look at that after stream. Promise. Alrighty, so last we left off, the group finally made it back to the Black City. The one who is not here finally made his way out of the river. You guys coalesced and found a... Sorry, it's going to take me a hot second to get you in my brain. A bugbear who was telling fortunes on the side of the road. Side of the bridge, actually, to be more specific. Your fortunes seem to show good favor, and I guess because I don't, not I guess, because you openly stated that you were competing in the grand tournament or grand quest. Sorry, my tournament was last season. The bugbear decided that they would rather have more say or more effect on who becomes the next emperor, and thus decided to join you on your quest, which is currently to hunt down something called an Edina, or a group of Edina who are causing havoc in the northern part of the Black Plains near Zinport. They've been attacking caravans.
What is it?
You don't really know. You don't
Sorry.
you don't really know because
No, I was gonna ask, what is the plural for Edina? Is it a gang of Edina? Is it a murder of Edina?
A Shoshani of Edina.
what is
I'm gonna
the
refrain
Inside
from
joke,
saying
no
what
or
I
whatever,
want to
yeah.
say.
what is the plural of porcupines?
Oh, okay. A quill of Edina.
Oh, apparently the plural of porcupine is just porcupine. It is both singular and plural.
That's lame.
So I guess Edina is both singular and plural. Because
A
that is
group of porcupines is called a prickle.
oh well, we can call them a prickle of Edina then, because they're very closely related to closely related to them.
You know, a group of Congress.
But I believe you guys were getting ready to finally set out. You had attained the supplies necessary. Somebody found a golden chicken. And I believe you guys were just on your way out.
We had just settled down for our long rest.
Oh,
We
you're
are
correct.
A few hours out.
You are correct. Let me get the world map up so I can correct myself more or be more accurate in my assessment.
Well, I had put that on my note so that's how come I knew.
Oh, that's right. And I'm literally 1 hour shy of what I need. I'm at 299. Oh wait, we did we say that? Oh, that's right. We extended expertise, so I'm gonna need longer than that now. Well, we'll get there. But yes, you guys had just gone down for long rest. After having almost back-to-back encounters, leaving. Well, one was a violent encounter. One was more of a spiritual encounter, shall we say? You didn't feel the need to attack the creature, so it didn't attack you.
Waddle.
Yeah.
Current, I think.
No, that was actually previous session.
Right.
But yeah, so what's our actually let me just ask, are you guys going to keep watch?
I can take first watch.
If
if you want.
you take first watch, I'll take the rest of the night.
Okie dokie. So Vondar, go ahead and make me a perception
I'll be
check.
awake. I will be awake the rest of the night regardless. I would not mind some company though.
Oh, you'll have company. I go over in the corner. I turn into my little black inky ball.
Oh, okay, that's happening again.
A few seconds later, out of the inky ball explodes a similarly colored goblin-oid thing who starts going around punching random rocks in the ground, picking up rocks and throwing them, picking up sticks and then smashing them on the ground, just kind of running around causing havoc.
I just sit down and watch. This is the normal Vestel activity once this happens. Is I just watch the mayhem. Occasionally, I lift a 5x5x5 cube of earth for you to just smash if you so choose.
And he will take it. That gives me another 10. All right. So within the first couple hours of watch, I need to actually get better at doing this. First couple hours of watch are uneventful for you, Vondar. Even with your extended dark vision, there's not really much to see other than the stars in the sky. And you see, I mean, you see like orange dots in the distance. But with a perception of 21, you kind of get the feeling that those are just other campers. You know, other people who are out on the road or off the road or, you know, various campfires. But as far as you're aware, no threats decide to come into the area. They don't seem to be... Seems to be relatively quiet night so far. So barring any conflict, let me get my... Why does that do that? I need to make it so where my calendar doesn't automatically close. Where in the hell is my calendar? There it is. Interview, please. Thank you. Not day. Hour. 2. All right, so your 2 hours goes by. What has happened has happened. Like I said, you don't really see anything threatening. You just see a few orange lights in the distance, but they don't seem to be moving or changing position. So, reason states it's probably another set of campfires and stuff. And Vestille said she is taking the next 3 watches. So, since you are not...
I don't know whoever else is awake at that time, of course, so I'm not alone. But yeah, I'll be awake regardless.
Yep.
Probably working on my downtime activities. I'm still not home yet, though. If somebody wants to roll for me,
What should they be to roll?
whoever can access my sheet. I think I have perception, proficiency.
I can't.
Yeah,
I got it.
see my sheet, so.
Man, you guys are really liking that 21.
It's a good
Is that what I rolled?
Yeah, you rolled a 21.
Nice. It's a good number. It's a good number to roll.
Blackjack all night long. As long as we're playing blackjack. We're not playing blackjack, that's a different matter.
Or we're playing war.
What is it good for?
Food.
Absolutely nothing. Since that's what you were looking for. Interesting. Interesting. Do I let these events stand? Well, it'll make for interesting. Yeah, you know what? Sure. That'll make this interesting. Hold on. I didn't have this creature imported apparently, so I need to import a creature real quick. It's always fun when I get to use a creature I've never heard of.
What is?
Interesting. Well, this is either going to go really good or really bad.
We like those. We take those.
Oh.
That's honestly that's 99% of this campaign. Is this could go really bad or
By the time you take watch, Estelle, would you have taken the time to re-up the campfire, or did you let it die out?
I would what's the ambient temperature outside?
That's a good question. What is the ambient temperature outside? Give me a second. I have a thermometer, but they moved it on me, so where?
It's like below 70 degrees than shore.
It's below 70.
Where do you see that?
Well, I'm going off the fact that it's winter.
Oh, fair enough. It is winter.
Yes, indeed. Even with my little structure that I assembled for us to block the wind and make us more comfortable, it's probably way too cold for me to do otherwise. But it would make the fire less visible, is the little structure that I have assembled to break the wind.
Okay, good to know. You would hear them before anybody else because you're awake, and Feld is
Okay.
not actually paying attention because he's too busy smashing stuff. But you would hear a murmuring and hushed tones coming from somewhere in the dark. It sounds, based on your perception of a 21, it sounds like there are 9 of them. And they're all speaking common.
What are they saying? Can I hear?
Yeah, it looks like we might have some new test subjects. Lord Zeratime would be pleased with our findings.
I shake everybody awake. Get your fucking weapons. Get your fucking weapons. Get your fucking weapons.
Give me a minute. I am pulling up the camping map because this map is set up for this. You said you updated the party slips, right, Grim?
Could be good.
Campaign Monday, Group 4, Adventurers. Why does it not? I don't think it's saved on my end, Grim. Because
Okay.
your sheets are built, but they're blank.
Under macros. If you hit display party 1. I didn't set it up in journals, sorry.
Oh, I see.
I will do that now.
Let's see. So Feld, hearing this, will take the time to switch over to the other goblin. Let's say Vondar was probably in this tent, but he is awake. Riven is snoring heavily, almost as if you cannot wake him, Vestel.
Who is?
Keep
Riven.
kicking him.
Kick him until he unmutes himself.
I kick him.
Who am I missing? Riven, 2, 3, 4.
Kit.
Oh, Kit. I'm looking for Kit, and you have her full name, and then. Okay, I got it now.
Sorry.
Oh,
I have the full first name.
Oh no, you're fine. On the sheet, it's just listed out as your full fucking government name, and then in quotes it says Kit. Do you want your Tressum out for this?
The Trisim would probably, in combat, transform into the Panther mode. It's like, which would surprise everybody, I think.
Okay, so we'll have that out. And then, did you want yours out, Vesteel?
My what?
Tressum.
No.
Alrighty. Well,
I am about to get into the foundry. I am home and at my computer.
okay. So, just for everybody's sake, I know you'll see trees on this map. There are no trees. I just don't have any open plains maps for camp scenes. So, ignore the trees. As they are kind of talking in hushed tones, you did hear them coming, so there will be no surprise. Plus, I will say now that you're awake, Kit, your battle axe, if I remember right. Is it a battle axe of warning, or is it a longsword warning? You're seen.
It would actually woken me up if there was danger within 30 feet.
Oh, it's not within 30 feet, sadly. But I'm going to say it glows anyway, even though they're not close. Because your ally has warned you.
Yeah.
You have a Vesteel of warning.
Yeah, I have a Vesteel of warning.
I guess that works.
And is sight enforced on this map?
It's a wondrous magical item. Because Vestel is wonderful.
If you say so.
No.
I'm gonna put this on Ribbon because he's still asleep. All right. Move you to the clearing map. I don't know. Does this actually work for them? Hang on. Let me just test something on them before we do anything. No, it doesn't. Okay, I need to make a slight adjustment to their AC because they have active magic that is not active. Okay. 13 plus 2. Okay, so. No, I should add temporary effect. Effect. No. Oh, that is just AC. Yeah, there we go. All right, so let me just drag this down the sheets real quick. Wish there was a way to mass update sheets. Actually, it would have been smarter to just... Okay, that's my bad. It would have been smarter for me to just update the base sheet and then redrag all the tokens back down. That would have been faster. I will do better in the future. Alrighty, so you guys see what you see. They're kind of trying to like creep up on you, but their stealth ain't so good.
Oh god, I know those tokens.
And approaching the camp, for all of you who can actually see that far, you see men that look like that.
Red Wizards of Thay.
Except they does not exist anymore.
Nope.
Red Wizards of them.
Fuck them up, Seabass.
They're more like the Red Wizards of cults. So Red Cultists now would be a more apt description for them. Because as far as you know, there isn't a Red Wizard empire. So they are gonna start creeping up on you. It's up to you guys what you want to do.
Fuck off!
What?
I said fuck off!
Ah, we got some lively ones.
Throw a firebolt.
Sure, you can throw your firebolt, and then we'll roll initiative.
I need to remember that Vestel is a noble and isn't as vulgar as I am as a person.
Nobles can be vulgar. Look at King Henry VIII.
Fair enough.
Look at
I
every
mean,
Scottish
you're
king
being
that's ever
entirely
lived.
fair. I would think that you would be more vulgar because they're beneath you.
Jet, how far is the bright light?
For the campfire, since it was re-upped, it would be exactly as it is on. Oh no, it's not. Hang on.
Give me 1 minute, I'm logging in.
Hang on, I need to put a new light source. Is there a way to just tell it the units? Yeah. Okay. So
Under macros, we have lights, and that might be one.
actually no, ambient light now. If you drop an ambient light token, you can actually double click and actually it has a dim and bright spot now.
Wow.
And I need to put back my torch because that they don't have a campfire for some reason, but I guess torch is close enough. Or I could put black coal. That would surprise everybody. Unfortunately, Vestel, a 12. You see your firebolt. You see your firebolt cross the open field, and as it impacts into this red adorned person, you see almost this familiar blue like second skin appear that seems to just tank your firebolt.
I see. Okay. It's mage armor.
Yeah. That's why I said they had something active that wasn't active.
Right.
And unfortunately, casting mage armor from a imported sheet doesn't have the macro thing set up, so I said nothing. So with that, everybody can roll initiative. As They are most certainly certain that you're hostile. Although what they plan to do, you need to be hostile. Just saying.
Yeah, experiments didn't sound like, oh hey, we're gonna come and cook s'mores with you.
I don't know.
You don't want to take part in our survey?
Oh, oh,
We'll
oh,
come to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
oh, oh no. As you see the familiar combat bubble appear and expand across the field, Festel, something doesn't feel right.
Oh dear.
Kit, something doesn't feel right. Riven, you're asleep and something doesn't feel right. Vondar,
Hey.
something doesn't feel right. Uh, do you actually have? You don't have spells yet, right?
I don't have spells.
Then nothing feels wrong.
Ooh.
The weave feels unpredictable right now.
Oh, that sounds great. Although they look like they're going to be suffering from that too.
Yeah, I think this is the perfect one for us.
That's why I was laughing, is this was like the perfect setup for you guys. Vondar, that means you are first.
Cool. I'm gonna make an Arcana check to understand this.
Go for it.
Nice.
God.
He
Okay.
definitely knows.
If there was any doubt, there is no doubt. I'm just gonna.
Thing. Because this is a thing that the GM has put on, the Arcana check is a free one, so it doesn't count versus you.
It's on action.
Alrighty. You know its effect.
Oof. Yeah, there's a good chance your magic will fail. About 50-50. Step up to here. What is the range on my pistol? I always forget that.
Shoot first. Ask
3120 it looks like. If that's your hex slinger, it's 3120.
Thanks. So I'm just in range of this guy. And I will take a shot at him. What? No.
No. That hits.
That's it for my turn.
They will also be making an Arcana check because they're a group of wizards. They really shouldn't be dumb enough to not. But he fails!
No way! You're lying.
No, I'm not. He rolled a 12. Wow.
Well,
That.
now know the DC is under 12, is over 12, so.
Oh, I should tell you that it is common knowledge amongst players and in-game characters. 15's the number you need. So if you at a certain point your passive Arcana gets to 15, just tell me, and I'll just tell you what the magic combat is, because you don't need to roll if you have a passive Arcana of 15.
Yeah, well, not yet there.
I do indeed have a passive Arcana of 15.
It hasn't been your turn yet.
Yeah, I'm impatient though.
Let's see. So I guess they're gonna test your metal a little bit. Vondar, but before they get to cast, I have to roll a d100. And it goes through successfully. Now that the attack roll, 15.
Misses.
Well, that was not helpful. Any other features? No. That is the end of their turn. The next one goes. He's gonna make an Arcana check. I swear, if this entire group of wizards fail, oh my god, a nat 1. He is not gonna let chaos reign. Instead, he will also try to cast a spell at Vondar. And it fails. Before he even gets to cast the spell, he starts uttering the incantation for Firebolt. And he holds his hand out to release the missile that is Firebolt, and it just fizzles. Looking at his hand, looking up at the sky. Guys, we might be in over our heads here. He ends his turn. This wizard is going to go for an Arcana check. Finally! Oh, hey guys. Magic is kind of screwing us. I think what the dwarf said is right. Magic is a little unstable. But we're wizards. What else are we supposed to do?
Meat smack on the menu, boys.
Maybe you should fuck off.
He is casting a spell. It's up to you guys. Well, you guys aren't even 3rd level yet. Never mind. What am I worried about counter spells for? But he's casting spell. And his spell goes through. Aiming for your campfire. As he utters, Fireball! A mote of red light appears inside your campfire, and your campfire seems to expand as it explodes.
Wonderful.
Kit, Vestel, Riven. Sorry, Leia. Leia, you'll need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, I clicked it, but it doesn't like, and it went through, but it didn't roll it, and now I can't roll again.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do. Fuck.
Yeah, because I didn't see it either. So just roll your dexterity save from your sheet.
I'm fucked.
That's not good.
Oh.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't pass.
I probably go down even if I pass.
Oh Lord. I still need one from Kit, one from Vestil, and one from Layla.
I'm over ribbon.
Are you? I don't see it. Just what number does it say?
10.
Does it
10.
10?
10.
Okay. Why is it being so weird? Anyway, okay. So 10, 3. Have you rolled Vestil?
I have
13.
13.
Riven was a 3. And your Tressum, there, Kit.
Yeah.
Well, the Tristram's ash.
Well, it's not a normal size. It's the Panther mode, so I just gotta figure out how to get that.
Oh, okay. It's a special.
Yeah. So
If you double click her token, it should pull up a sheet for you.
it's just not. For some reason, it's locked on my sheet for the saves and stuff. Okay, the saving throws on that side. All right, got it. All right. Why is it not responding? Okay, it's just going slow. All right, Dex. That's my Dex. There we go. I figured it out. All right.
Good job.
What's our
Yeah.
number?
18.
Oh, interesting. So it actually shows me all your rolls on the fireball now that you've all concluded your rolls. There we go. Automation has gone through. Damn. As you see the fire from the campfire expand and explode out, Vestel, it's almost like a childhood fear is invoked within you as you get hit by this, first the blast wave and then the heat of the fireball. As you go down, roll me a
I'm probably dead.
as you go down, 29.
Okay, I am still alive, barely.
As you go down, roll me a D11.
A D11. That is a terrifyingly specific number.
Kit, while Vestel is rolling the same thing, as you feel the heat and blast wave and you go down, you also need to roll me a D11.
D11?
How much damage was it?
How do I roll
29.
D11.
So if you type /R space 1D11,
Ignore that. That I don't know why I hit F.
that's fine. I'll clear that because the Tressum goes on your turn anyway. Ooh. Vondar, I assume at this point Riven is now awake. Vondar, Riven, you watch as your two new companions go down and Vestile's body just explodes with confetti.
Oh.
But as the confetti clears, the body still appears to be intact. There's just now confetti everywhere, which is now catching fire.
Oh god.
Uh, Kit, or also, so Vondar, Riven, as Vestile and Kit go down, both of their bodies explode with confetti.
Would I remember confetti from anybody?
No, you would not.
Okay. You said 29 points of damage, right?
Yep. It should have already subtracted for you.
I only have 24 hit points.
It says you have. You had temp. Wait, you have fire resistance, I'm guessing. Hang on. Oh no, you passed. Tressum and Vondar all passed the DC.
I rolled a 3.
Well, it says you rolled a 17, so I'm just gonna go with
so
automation.
That must have been the first roll I didn't.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. So Graham, we need to do some investigating. It looks like some of the automation is clashing with what they did with the most recent D&D release.
I was like, there's no way I passed with a 3.
No. But you did pass with a 17.
Okay.
Which was, just for everyone else's sake, that was the lowest of the rolls that succeeded. So you needed at least a 17. All right. Yeah, that's the end of his turn. Czar, your friends have gone down in a very violent way, but also on brand for wizards.
I'm a level 2 wizard, guys.
Um. I guess I just double move there. And end my turn.
What? Grab some snacks in between bowls. Alrighty. Well, now they know. Margaret, shocked. Uh, Czar. One of them turns in your general vicinity. And as you see him hold out his hand and utter the incantation, firebolt, sparks fly from his hand. Kit, first death saving throw for me, please.
I automatically stabilize. I have the parapet of wound closure.
Right. Okay.
I think that was a very good investment. One uncommon item, very useful.
Yeah, very much so.
So I am stable at the start of my turn. Doesn't mean I'm awake, just stable. No death saves. And
Not actively dying.
not actively dying.
However,
Yeah. Can Layla try and pull me? Well, I don't know if there's any cover, but would she be able to basically drag me a little ways away to give me more cover and get me away from any other AOE, or at least spread me out so it's harder for me to get hit by AOE?
Sure, I would say you could have her move you like half her movement.
That seems fair. Half her movement is 25 feet, so. Yeah, that's just not. I don't know how. Why is it not moving? Letting me move.
Not your turn. Hang on, let me.
Oh.
Well, it is your turn, but it's being weird. All right, go ahead and try now.
Oh. It's not letting me drag them.
It's
Am I
weird.
moving the wrong thing?
Oh, you should be fine. It might not like it because I put them on the field. Go ahead and drag a token of your own from your sheet to the field. And see if it lets you move that one.
It's not seeming to allow me to drag them onto the field. Unless I'm doing it wrong.
No, it should let you. All right, well, ping where you want to go, and I'll.
Okay. It's 25 feet. We'll measure 25 feet. So, 50. So basically, me there and her to adjacent. So that would be, yeah.
Alrighty.
And that will end my turn because I can't really do anything else.
I don't know what you guys are scared of. Steps up to Czar. Czar, he's gonna try to shank you.
Okay.
For an 11 to hit.
Wow, I miss. I dodge.
Surprise, surprise, wizards aren't great with melee weapons.
How'd that work out for you, Ted? Gotta always be different. He's gonna take an aim to show up Ted. As he attempts to generate a spell. A 55 is a success. Czar, a firebolt is coming your way for a 10 to hit.
Firebolt. I dodge.
Good, great, wonderful. Next one. He's going to shoot the guy, or try to attempt to shoot the guy who shot him. Oh, I think he's got to let chaos reign. It's too advantageous not to.
Yeah. Money.
Okay. Ooh. Vondar, as you see this wizard that you shot starts to incant his spell and utters the words firebolt. It seems to grow to twice the size of a normal firebolt and soars and impacting into your body for a critical hit. Is there anything you can do against a critical hit? Or anyone else, for that matter?
No, not when I'm unconscious.
That is 27 points of fire damage.
Death's resident, I stay at 1 hit point.
Yep. You most certainly do.
Wait, how much did you say?
27. Would that have killed you otherwise?
That is exactly enough to have killed me. I had 4 hit points left and 23 max.
World titles for the win!
I said no.
So, as Vondar gets struck by this larger than normal firebolt, you see almost like this black cloak just manifest out of nowhere and wraps around his body, almost extinguishing the firebolt somewhat, enough to where Vondar drops down to one knee for a second, but he does not appear to be unconscious. What? They have the blessing of the gods on their side. We need to rethink this. He's actually going to start running away. Bastille. Our current Death save, please.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
I get a +1 bonus to death saves.
Chaos rain, chaos rain, chaos rain.
With the foundry, if it's a fail, it shows up as red, not just a crit on that one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a natural one.
It took us a while to figure that one out too.
Alrighty, well, that's one fail, but
Yeah.
you're not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Wait. Okay.
This wizard is also going to attempt to throw some fire at Czar. Unfortunately, he aims his hand, and as he shouts the words "fire a bolt," a familiar spark shoots from his hand. Czar, apparently, they just don't want to firebolt you.
I appreciate that.
Next wizard. Is going to cast a spell. And fail. Wow, that's a really bad one to fail, too. As he utters the words, greater invisibility, he is left standing where he is normally. Still visible.
Does he think he's invisible though?
That's what I was gonna ask. Haha.
I think when you're invisible, you appear invisible to yourself.
I mean, who knows? Maybe he's secretly crunk and he's playing his own theme music.
Uh-huh.
With an Arcana check of 24, he is aware that he is not invisible.
Okay.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I also think you just innately know if you're not currently concentrating on a spell.
True. Oh, thank you for making me have a sadistic thought. Not only does the magic fail, but you're still concentrating on it anyway.
He can just drop it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but he thinks he thinks he's invisible because he thinks he's concentrating.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he's constipated. He's He looks to us. He just looks like he's constipated. He's
Really determined on focusing on that spell.
uh-huh.
Is he about to shit himself? I don't know.
Let's see. So this one is going to step up. And realizing that Czar is a greater menace than anyone else on the battlefield, apparently, because magic just won't let him get hit, he holds out a hand, and a bluish white color starts to emit as he utters the words "cone of cold."
Oh god damn.
What?
Cone of cold.
Wait a second.
That's a nasty one.
He's gonna hit his own friend too, so there's that. Riven and Czar.
Did he sputter?
No, he didn't. Riven and Czar roll
Alright, I'm
Constitution
going
saving throw. You might not.
Cone of cold is nasty.
It is, but he may not have rolled good.
I can't see mine.
It's there. It waited until we both rolled, and now it's doing
Okay.
You
What did
rolled
I-
a
what-
21,
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
but you still take half damage.
Yeah.
Which half of 23 is 12, 11.
11.
11. Told you might live, Czar. He rolled terrible for a cone of cold.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Riven, as you feel the icy grips of this spell, slow your blood flow, slow your mental capacities, move you to almost a non-moving state. Roll me a d11. Mm-hmm. An 8, you say? uh, you hear in your mind as you start to lose consciousness and start to fall forward. You catch yourself as you hear a very jovial but sinister voice whisper in your ear, "Not funny enough." Roll one of your hit dice.
Where the hell is the button on this new sheet?
That's a good question.
High death saves. I do not see it.
Maybe it's because I have you set. Maybe it's because you're set as "quote unquote" dead. No. Well, then just roll me.
Take a
Where's it, Grim?
I think it's only under short rest.
I mean, I could just do that. Do you want me to just do that?
I think you just need to roll a d10,
Yeah.
and then
Let me
just
do that.
subtract one of your hit dice.
I can't.
I see how you do it. Set your sheet to edit mode. Top left.
Oh, yep.
And then click the cog next to hit dice. And then set it to 1 and roll.
All right, there we go. Rolled and save changes. There we go. 7.
You come back to life with 7 hit points. But, sorry.
Good.
Let me switch back to,
7.
there you go. All right. But you feel like you take a financial blow. You hear, the sound from Sonic when he gets hit and the rings just fly everywhere. You hear that in your ears.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay. Was that what's on me or bank included?
Bank included.
Okay. We still have to figure out that later.
Yeah. Just make a mental note of that, and also make an insight check.
Uh, 23.
That's the end of his turn. Riven, it is your turn.
I think that would have me more worried in the current situation.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't really share that. Considering I gave up that, I would still recognize that voice?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would I remember anyone else that I have dealt with that voice?
No. It's very unique.
No. I meant like anybody that I was with, partied with, when I have dealt with that voice.
Your previous party.
What's up?
Your previous party.
Okay. All right. Shit. All right. Am I go?
Yes, it is your turn.
All right. Let me 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna try to summon Mage Blade.
Roll a D100, please.
60.
Success.
All right.
I fall down. My armor goes away.
Am I? Let's see that, so I'll move down because it's only 5 feet. I should still be able to hit him from here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that moves away, which means I should be back in darkness. Do I see him stand back up?
I mean, it was just
It was
I
thematic.
wasn't high enough to fall.
Gotcha.
It just my things don't like light.
Would you like to let that stand, or are you going to let Chaos Rain?
I'm gonna let that stand.
Roll a D6, please.
5.
Go ahead and roll damage.
16.
Not only did he dispel your darkness, Sar, but then the man stabs you. As
From 10 feet away.
I'll explain. As you go to swing your sword, the actions of the past turn still have you rattled. And as you go to swing your sword, you lose your grip and it goes flying, stabbing, kind of cutting Zar on the shoulder as it flies by.
Gotcha.
That is 16 points of damage to you, Zar.
I'm out.
Right. And then
I get an 8.
it's a free action. I'm gonna cancel Blade. And then
As you go down, Zar, you hear whispered in your ear in a sinister but jovial voice. Not funny enough. Go ahead and roll a hit dice, please. You regain 9 hit points as you hear the sound of money leaving your bank account. Or your pocketbook, wherever you're keeping your money.
He's not just kicking my ass, he's fucking
that son of a. I think I
Son of a
let him.
bitch, it's you.
I'm gonna have to apologize to that guy later.
Is that the end of your turn, Ribbon?
cancel blade and do an Arcana check at the same time, or no?
No, one or the other.
Okay. Blade should disperse, so Arcana check. And I should be way over.
I mean, you already told what it was, but alrighty. Is that all for your turn, sir?
Yep. Yep.
At the end of your turn, you guys are gonna hear grumble, grumble. Can't handle a couple of muggers, huh?
Is this
As
Chocobo?
no, as Leothar exits the cart and cracks his knuckles.
Oh no, we failed.
I now have to roll to see where he ends up on an 11. What did he roll, a 1? Hold on, that can't be right. Should roll it. Oh, it's not even taking any of his stuff into consideration. Yeah, no, his initiative would be more like a 30 with all of his modifiers, because it's not even adding in his actual proficiency, let alone the fact he has an ability that lets him use charisma instead of dexterity for his initiative. You just see him bolt off Vondar as the other wizard had already kind of disappeared off in the plains. You just see him fucking running on all fours and just charge off after the man in the dark. He's going to take a swing. 1d20 plus. 19. No. 30. 28. That's a 47 to hit. 2d12 plus his strength modifier. That is 26 points of damage. And oh, he is a paladin. Yeah, he'll burn one for one smite. As you guys just hear this almost ominous boom in the distance, and a painful scream, and then silence. Reminding myself, Divine Smite is a... Ooh, he almost rolled a max on just a level 1 Divine Smite.
Somebody hold my beer. Wow!
Vondar, you cannot believe what you're about to see, but you just see a fucking body fly through the air and collide with this wizard in the back. He needs to make a dexterity save. He fails. That's 14 points of bludgeoning damage from a fucking body. And then you just hear like a lion's roar as You see Bravenhold charge through the darkness and tackle into the same guy. Uh, 1d20 plus 28. That's a 41 to hit. For 25 points of damage. This guy, you know what? Fuck it. He'll burn another Divine Smite. For 3. Killing this one. There. I've leveled the playing field. If any of you redcoats would like to continue this fight, by all means. I prefer to have my exercise late at night anyway. End of his turn.
I want to make it. Never mind.
I was going to make an intimidation check to try and scare the rest of them off after the first one ran.
Actually, you just remind me. Special feature. I need to have them all make Christmas saves. Ooh. Yeah. Not that you know this, but they're all forcibly targeting him right now. As he has a special skill called Taunt.
Alright. I'm going to use my otherworldly ordinance, Dragon's Breath. It's the Burning Hand spell, but it has a 20-foot cone instead of 15.
Roger that.
Oh. It's enough to hit any of them, even with the 15.
Only one succeeds.
Alright, that's it for my turn.
We gotta kill the lion! He's gonna cast a fireball, or try to. And succeed. And you can tell, like, they're barely aiming these as they're just kind of, like, throwing them. So it does not seem like they meticulously calculated where to throw these balls like a wizard should. They're afraid. This one. Also attempt to throw a fireball at him. And succeed. This one's going to cast a spell at 4th level. And fizzle it out. Czar! Your pockets feel lighter.
Must turn my attention to the light.
Light would be out by now, Grim, I think. Our light should be out by now. You want me to shut it off?
They all fail those saves. Anything else there, Czar?
Does a 19 hit them?
Oh, yes.
Hold on, my bad. There we go. I should be right.
Oh, we didn't. What is my thing not working?
No, I just had me roll strength saves for them, and then they took damage.
This one's not pulling up a damage though.
It says you rolled a 19 for your damage. It's not roll. It's not doing an attack roll on it.
Oh, that's not right. All right, so the 19 to hit, and then they should take. Did the first one make them do saves?
And the first one did, yes. They were strength. But the second one didn't make him do
I
anything.
don't know what's wrong. I have to figure it out. I'm just going to do a normal attack and then end my turn.
As the wizard collapses, you stab him with your long sword.
End of turn. I don't know what's going wrong.
Okay. You're still unconscious. Does your Tresson want to do anything? Hit.
The typing grim of that sword.
Hit, you there?
Yeah.
Is everything you wanted to do?
Well, I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm stabilized, but I'm still unconscious. So unless I get healing, I'm just sort of out of it.
Okay, just want to make sure your Tressum didn't want to do anything else.
The Trustin will move to the other side of me to be a living shield. I mean, that's
Okay.
about it. I don't think it can somehow give me healing.
Not yet.
Not yet. First trick to teach it: heal.
That's a good trick.
This one's gonna try to throw a fireball at the lianoid. Unfortunately, as he utters the words fireball, it fizzles out in his hand. Steal! I believe I need a second death save from you.
I'm still bleeding out on the floor, guys. Okay, at least I passed that one.
You are now even.
Sure am.
Need a nat 20.
They are really afraid. And since he is in the front, he can do this without hurting his friends. Unfortunately, he expends the spell anyway, and it fizzles out. As he uttered the words, cone of cold. Czar, this one doesn't like the way you're looking at him.
I thought they were forcibly targeting Brayden.
Oh, they are. Doesn't mean he doesn't like the way he's looking at him. As Czar stands there menacingly behind him as a black blot on the space. But he will get his fireball off, and it will go for Bravenhold. And apparently one of his friends.
Look, I even found the wizards with a hat.
Riven!
Yes.
Your turn.
I'm gonna ask Chocobo if it can do healing.
I don't know. You haven't fed me today.
I will give you a thing if you can heal my two companions that are on the ground unconscious.
Fine.
And I'm pretty sure we lost half of our wealth, bud. So greens are gonna get a little tighter. So the quicker we get them up, the more money we can make, the more greens I can buy you.
Fine.
All right. So I'll pull out a geisha green, and hand it to him.
He'll take it.
All right. Can you heal both of them? I'll ask, or all of us.
Not in the same turn.
Okay. Can you do Vestial first? Because she looks like she's about to die.
Interesting. Sure.
I know you don't like her, but we'll start rebuilding that relationship one heal at a time.
I feel like it's not fair for him to not like me when I'm the one who's afraid of him.
Yeah, he doesn't not like you. He just knows you're afraid and he finds it amusing.
But
Probably.
how can you not like this beautiful creature?
Jesus Christ. We gotta get that man a haircut.
Terrifying.
You got mad last time somebody tried to do that.
Who? He did?
You did.
Try to give him a haircut or me a haircut?
Last time someone, took a feather.
Oh, I did. I didn't realize he was So feathery, though.
He is royalty.
Well, well. All right. So I will at least walk over. Is it an action or a bonus action to feed him a geisha green?
It's a free action.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna walk down at least and try to stabilize the steel. Just in case the spell doesn't go off. Because I know magic right now is finicky.
Mm-hmm. I defer.
And I will tell Reginald, I'm sure he knows that be careful because magic right now is 50-50.
What's magic?
Fair enough.
Anything else?
That's it.
Vesteel, you're stabilized. Reginald utters and clucks and crows and says, Choco Cure! And nothing happens.
I told you.
Forgot.
Yep.
I mean, Quay.
All right. That ends our turns. I will be right back.
Too bad that's an action. Really? That seems like a... Huh, really? I guess that's good to know.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Nothing for you to worry about.
Not yet.
You'll see Bravenhold doesn't even seem to really care about these creatures as he just kind of crosses the field over to where Vesteel is. As a bonus action, or as an action, he will cast Aura Vitality. Or he's going to... Sorry, he will try. Never mind. He utters the words, Aura Vitality. And Ribbon, nothing seems to happen.
Got it.
This is annoying. Oh, it was his action. He was going to use the bonus action to heal, but he can't now. Guess it's the end of his turn. Bondar.
Looked well enough last turn, so second dragon breath.
Most of them, all, 3 out of 4 of them dodge out of the way. Still taking burns on their back from kind of a duck and roll, but they lessen the blow to themselves. One of them, however, takes it all in his face, as he was still confused about the giant lion who threw one of his friends like a fucking boomerang.
That's it for my turn.
I don't know about you guys, but these aren't worth the fight. Especially with magic being the way it is. But he's gonna try to get some revenge on the dwarf in front of him. He pulls a dagger and goes to stab you, Bandar. Ooh, unfortunately. He does not. Unfortunately for them, I should say. As he misses. Must kill the goblin! As he turns, he is casting a spell.
I'm looking around for the goblin.
Unfortunately, because he was looking for a goblin, it misses. Or maybe just because magic doesn't want him to cast spells, apparently.
No, he couldn't find the goblin.
I believe it. Couldn't find the goblin.
As the wizard whirls around and points a hand at you, Czar, he says, "Magic missile!"
Magic missile! How?
As he
I don't like
smacks,
that word.
as he smacks you for a zesty 28 points of force damage.
I'm out. I
Yeah, I
only have
don't-
26 hit points to start with.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't subtract right. Unless you have, do you have resistance to force?
Who has resistance to force?
People who take the right feats.
Yeah. People take the right feats, people that have the right racial background, people that have the right subclass.
Did we give free feats
People
at
have right
level
magic
1,
items.
or are you a custom race?
No, you did not get free feats at 1-1. Alrighty, well, that was the end of his turn. He wasted a big spell on the little goblin.
They didn't waste it. I'm out.
I mean, I'm not sure that even rolled right technically. Hang on, because that should have been. Why did it do damage like that? That was not even remotely right. It didn't roll. Oh, it didn't roll any damage dice. I don't think they set up his. No, they did. What the? Then why does it say it didn't roll any dice? Oh well, whatever.
Maybe it didn't roll anything to hit. Because there's no to hit with magic missile, it just hits.
No, but it still should have rolled 7 d4s, and I don't see any d4s that were rolled. I just see a 4 times 7, which is
Ah, that's why. Because it didn't roll d4s, it just gave you 4 times 7, which is 28.
yeah.
So someone put it in wrong.
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide why. Anyway,
then you realize that technically it did max damage if it hit for 28.
I do. Actually, it wasn't max damage because the max damage on a magic missile dart is a 5.
Ah, well, fair, but it did it without it did the maximum damage if it without the +1 per dart.
Yeah.
It did, so I mean, which is way more than average.
Well, actually, no. So it's going by rules as written magic missile, which is once you've chosen, you only roll one. You only roll 1d4 and then times it. Most DMs don't do that because it's stupid. Yeah. So I am just gonna go ahead and roll 7d4 because I agree that. So it still would have been 27 damage there, Czar.
I have ended my turn.
Fair. Where'd my combat tracker go?
I think it's mine, but that doesn't do me any good because I'm still up cold. So
Ravenhold was trying, okay? This magic not working 50% of the time is really hurting people, including the wizards.
Layla will carry Kit closer because Kit would have been actually outside of the range of the aura of vitality anyway. Now that there's,
There you go.
now she's at least in range if the spell ever goes through.
Yep.
And it makes it easier for Reginald to get closer when he gets around to Kit. And it's my turn.
Bastille, speaking of which, you've been stabilized, so...
I have nothing.
Yep.
Alrighty.
You took away my one interaction I have in this combat.
I mean, the red wizards took away the interaction. I'm just doing what they would.
At least I could roll for my death save. Now my turn is just skipped.
Oh, that was Riven's fault.
Yeah, that was Riven's fault. I was gonna
Don't worry,
say,
next time I won't pick you up.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, now that the goblin's down, let's go. We got good momentum, men. Let's take care of the dwarf. As he runs across the battlefield to try to stab you with his dagger. A 21 to hit Vondar.
Yep.
Any reaction?
Nope.
5 points of damage.
I'm down.
Man, it took them forever to do 1 damage to you. To be fair, Bravenhold's taunt did make them all spend a turn attacking him. That is the end of his turn. Ribbon! Now Vondar's down.
I'm gonna ask Reginald. Any idea why the heal didn't work?
Shrugs.
Can you try again?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna pick up our stabilized Vondar.
Vondar, you are stabilized.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna use where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Watch list. Second wind.
You spend the second to... Ma'am, bring that back. One moment. You continue. I need to go steal a shoe back from my dog.
I tried to roll, it won't let me roll it for some reason. So I'm just gonna do
D10 plus your dragon
D10
rider also.
plus 2. So 8.
Not the worst, not the best, but decent.
Damn hooligan. All right. You heal for
Roll me
8.
initiative.
Assuming does it actually heal me for 8?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. And then that'll be my turn.
All right. He's gonna try again. Choco cure. And it fails. Maybe he needs to stop targeting Bastille.
What?
Noted.
Every time he's tried to heal you, it's failed.
Does he have like a bonus action heal or anything?
No.
Okay.
He doesn't have a bonus action anything.
Damn it.
He has a lot of other shit he can do.
They drop a meteor on the wizards and not hit all of us?
You're the only wizard he sees, so sure.
Wait, what?
Reginald doesn't know what a wizard is.
The guys in the red armor.
He already used his action to try to heal.
All right.
Top of the order, Bravenhold. Aura of Vitality. This time it goes through. And he will use the bonus action to heal everyone who's within. Kit, you feel life surge into you. Bastille, you feel life surge into you.
Oh, I'm alive. How great! How gracious of.
That means hopefully we will be able to go on our turns this time.
Maybe I'll be able to actually do something. Wizards are always weak at the lower levels. It's fine.
That would be Braven's whole turn, though. Vondar. You are stable. So you're good. Red Wizard. A new threat has touched the beacon. He's gonna aim a hand at you and say magic missile, Ruben. And succeed. That is 42 points of force damage, Riven, as 7 bolts of force collide into you.
Pretty sure I'm dead.
15. Ooh, you are. $15 plus 24. 39. Yeah, it is. 3 points over death. Riven, as the bolts of force collide into you, you feel the cold embrace and sink into a inky blackness. I don't know why my turn tracker went way over. Next one. Zara is down. Londar is down. He's going to move up. They're starting to feel a little bit more brave. Do you have any spells left? Yes. They will use their final 3rd level to cast Fireball again. And fail. Bastille, as you're sitting there kind of laying on the ground and getting ready to get up from finally getting some healing infused into you, you see this wizard rush over and say, "Fireball!" And as he cocks his arm back and goes to like almost throw it, even though it's generated at a point, just for theatrics, he goes to throw it. You just hear the fizzle sound.
Which one did that?
That one right there.
I can't. There's one right here. I can't see one right here.
Yes, there is one right there.
I cannot see him.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
she's
He
the blue
used
ring.
to. See that one? I can see that one. If there's one right there, I can't see it.
Oh, it's there.
He's there.
Yeah,
I can
sure
Can you
is
see
it.
this one right here?
refresh.
I see these. I see that one and that one. That's the only two I see. There's one right
What?
here. I don't see it. I'll refresh, I guess.
Yeah. Because the one that moved up is 60 feet away, is closer than either of those who you can see. I get that's if you couldn't see the one that's 80 feet away. Because you may not have that good of dark vision. I don't know why I can see them, but
Because there's a campfire that's still lit.
I mean, I don't know why her dark vision is worse than my would be worse than my dark vision, is what I'm saying. I'm further away and so can still see them.
Elves
Let's
are
see.
inferior to bugbears.
We don't mention that.
Elves are inferior to goblinoids. Then
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look. I can see them now. Perfect.
Greater invisibility.
I can't see that one anymore.
He's greaterly invisible.
Zar, your turn.
Zar's dead.
Oh, you're dead? Or you're unconscious dead?
I rolled a nat 1, and then I rolled a nat 7.
Oh,
Why didn't you?
Zara's dead.
Why did you not let chaos reign when you rolled in that one?
That is a fair
A lot
question.
of shit was going on.
Yes, there it was. That's my bad. I should have asked. I didn't even realize you rolled one already. No, my turn tracker
Yeah.
did disappear. Alrighty. Kit, you have 4 life in you now.
Uh-huh. I will stand up, peek over Layla, and try and Eldritch Blast this one. I guess I should make an Arcana check because I don't know anything at this point.
Well, no, one of your teammates did say magic is unstable. So it's up to you whether you believe them, but
Would that not have been before, or would that have been before or after I got hit by a fireball? I may
before.
not think I was.
He went before. He before because he was the first person on turn.
All right. Well, believing it doesn't matter. I mean, I can't try because at this point, moving into combat is a little too dangerous. So I will try. What do I need to roll?
Just a
to-
D100.
Just a
If it's
D100.
above a 50, you're good.
Here we go.
You're good. You may continue.
Then I will cast Eldritch Blast. Spell. That was do I just? Oh, there we go. Normal roll. I don't know why it's on Layla. Oh, I still have Layla highlighted. Sorry.
So just ping which one you were going to hit, and then I'll.
Yeah.
Okay. And then roll a d12. Or whatever Eldritch Blast is. D10.
D10. Plus 10.
D10 plus 10?
Yeah.
Okay. He appears to still be standing, but he did take significant damage.
All right.
Why are we struggling with such weaklings?
Because you're ugly and your mother's dressed y'all funny. And it's hard. Oh, why'd you move it from Vastil? This is Still's turn. She gets to do something.
Oh,
I did not do it. That was the system. It skipped her for some reason.
I think it's because I hit end turn and then you did it.
Oh, that's probably, yeah.
I'm gonna throw a firebolt at that dick who tried to throw a fireball at me.
Roll a d100 first.
That's right.
That is success. Your firebolt will go through.
And now for me to miss. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 hits.
Hey! I actually did something.
All right. Anything else with steel?
That'll be my turn. Actually, I'll take cover once my browser reloads. I will take cover behind the carriage.
As your firebolt makes collision with the wizard, he grabs his stomach and explodes into confetti. And this time the body is not intact.
Oh, fuck. I just killed a man.
He tried to kill us first.
I'm an idiot.
I think that's the first time Vestel's the cat has actually killed a man.
My friend!
Dude,
I
I could
will-
have totally negated magic missile, and it didn't pop up.
With what?
Shield.
I mean, you still would have to roll a d100.
Yeah,
But you are correct, you could have.
it just didn't pop up, and I forgot I had it.
It won't pop up on Magic Missile because you're not hit.
Yeah, magic missile doesn't count as a hit or miss in the system. It just counts as damage.
Gotcha. That's why it doesn't. Okay.
His firebolt will go through. Vestille, a firebolt is coming your way. A 15 to hit.
is lower than her AC. I can see it right here. She's a 17.
Then it misses. Riven, on your turn, you sort of take priority. You can only use this once a day.
Zara doesn't take priority?
Well, let's hope this actually goes through first.
It does not.
It does not.
Yep.
As he says, Choco Halo! And nothing happens.
Yep.
Why did
Can't
He
he pull
feed it
off a
such-
feather and throw it at me for a plume? Damn it.
He's not a phoenix, damn it. It's not a phoenix down.
Damn.
It should be better than a Phoenix down. He can talk. But at this point, it's a wonder why he gets fed such good food if he is so.
I mean-
say that in character.
I mean, it's based on every he's casting magic. He has the same problems you guys do.
Yes.
He's just rolled terribly every time. You know what? It's because I had the cursor still on Vesteel. That's why. Anyway, well, I guess that's the end of Reginald's turn. Bravenhold. Bravenhold. What does Bravenhold have that brings people back from the dead? Anything? Probably not, because he's actually not that high a level paladin. Oh, thank God, he does. He does. Bonus action. He is going to use his Aura of Vitality. And luckily, he doesn't have to roll for that again. So those of you who really need health, gonna get some health. Not a lot, but for the moment, that is probably the best he can do while still getting over here to Ribbon. And then he's gonna try to cast a 3rd level spell. And succeed! Ribbon, you are brought back as he casts Revivify on you. Hang on, let me get this all sorted out. Up. Now just target Ribbon again. Cast Revivify. Ribbon, you come back to life with 1 hit point. I'm sorry, but that's literally the best he can do.
No, you're good. Is there any side effect for just being dead and revived?
I was just about to check. No, not from Revivify.
Okay,
That's higher level spells.
gotcha.
That's technically because you've been dead longer before
Yeah.
you get brought back.
Yeah.
Fortunately, Bravenhold is a decent paladin. But he's not primarily paladin, so that was actually his last 3rd level.
Game.
Which brings up a serious issue.
Unfortunately, if all goes right, Reginald... Well, I mean, yeah, Reginald can bring him back once this magic is gone, and he's had time for a long rest. That's the end of his turn. Vondar. You're stable. Never mind. You'll benefit next turn. The lion's back! Shoot him!
For future reference, I can't actually fail death saves unless I roll 2 nat 1s, so I prefer not being stabilized, so I have a chance to get a 20.
Oh,
Good to know.
didn't know that. My bad. Is that from the title, Vort? Or Ray?
Yeah. Same
Gotcha.
title.
did not know. My bad.
No problem.
All right. Yeah.
Can I
he's gonna-
take back picking him up? Can I
Nope.
make him unstable again?
I mean, you can always just go whap.
I'm not gonna do that.
Hey, you asked. He's gonna cast a spell. And fail. Riven, it is your lucky day.
Yeah.
As he goes to cock back and goes, Fireball! Sparks just fly out of his hand.
I don't think it should be my turn, right?
It's not. But still, somewhere out in the darkness, a fireball comes flying at you.
Of course.
For a 22 to hit.
A fire bolt?
Yep.
Okay, I thought you said fireball. I was like, typical.
No, firebolt.
Yeah, 22. 22 hits. Even with my cover, it still hits.
Well, and where the fireball came from, there was no cover.
Oh, well, fuck.
And actually, it would look kind of like Reginald threw a firebolt at you.
Alright, that determines what I'm gonna do next.
Kit.
I'm still alive somehow, so that's cool.
Okay. I will personally move north, so I'm basically got a straight line on right in front of Reginald to the all of them. Like right, yeah, because I can't seem to move. No, I was just gonna move straight north. Like,
Oh, fair enough.
yeah, right there. Yeah. I got enough range. I don't need to worry about that. And then I'm also going to tell Layla, look around for anything invisible because she can see invisible. So she will look for a visible thing to try and tell us. Meanwhile, I'm going to shoot the one furthest back here with Eldritch Blast if I can.
Go for it.
So I rolled the 100 first, right?
Yep. Unfortunately, 11 is a fail.
So it doesn't. Nothing comes out of my hand, fortunately.
Yep.
And can Layla see the invisible thing or person for her to go after? Point at or Clyde. Or...
Yes. Let me put that on her sheet. Protection. See if this actually works. Did that actually work?
I don't see anything with her. I don't know how it works.
Hit tab so that you will target her token.
I'm targeting her token.
Are you? Did you hit tab so that you can?
Tab. It doesn't show any changes to enemies and whatnot.
You don't see some dude right here.
No, I do not. You know what? Let me try refreshing just to see. Okay, that was weird. Everything. Oh, the sound changes because I'm not hearing the background sounds. I thought I lost all audio. I'm just losing the ambient from for Foundry. Come on, Foundry, reload. taking a long while to reload. But
I think I know why, Jet.
Mhm.
Because you have them GM hidden, not invisible.
Well, how do I mark them as invisible?
So
Oh, is it just the status? Got it.
yeah, now it's doing it.
yeah,
And so when you
so-
target on Layla, it's got the dot dot
yeah,
around.
yeah. When I'm me, I don't see anything. When I'm on Layla, I see the invisible silhouette thingy. And I can move Layla. Let's see. So that's 25 feet. Layla go up, and can she attack? She's not really a familiar, so
What do you get it from again? Is this a warlock thing?
this was essentially my. This was actually my anime powers. The
Then yes, then I'd allow that.
So she will make a standard attack. I don't think a 9 hits.
It does not, unfortunately.
She just sort of claws at the air and scratches it. She's used to being tiny. She doesn't really fight.
That's fair.
So she paws at the air right beside Reginald. And purrs. Okay.
Get away, you stupid cat. Okay. Anything else?
That would be the end of our turns, yes. That's it.
Bastille.
Yeah, I'll try to throw another firebolt. And this time I am going to try to take cover from the murder chicken. Sorry for the delay.
Roll that D100.
Yes.
Unfortunately, your firebolt fizzles before it leaves your hand.
Okay. Restore that ammo, or that hit points.
This is a rough one to get.
And this, yeah. I mean, it hampers them as much as it can hamper us.
Oh yeah, no, they'd be throwing some much higher level spells more frequently if this wasn't stopping them.
Yeah. Meanwhile, without spells, we can use melee. They
Yep.
can use dagger? Dagger?
Yep. Alright, is that the end of your turn, Vestel?
Yeah.
Not sure which cat to target. He is also out. He's going to cast a spell. Unfortunately, it fizzles as he goes, fly! And then kind of jumps into the air and only gets up about 5 feet before he falls back down.
You are the lamest wizards! Who calls out their spells like their anime powers?
Well, technically, every spell that has a verbal component, you're supposed to call out.
Not by its name.
Yeah.
It's just silly.
Yeah, see, that's,
They don't know anything other than common.
well, that's on them. They could try pig. They could try pig Latin or talking backwards common. You know.
They're smart, but they're not that smart. End of their turn. Riven. You and your 1 hit point. Riven.
Oh, I didn't realize I muted. I'm gonna try to cast Mage Blade.
D100, please. Success.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna target this guy. Mage Blade. Attack. 22 to hit.
That's it.
I don't see damage. 11 points of damage.
Oh, God. Why? We were only going to take you because you won a sweepstakes.
Well, you should have said that before you tried to kill the entire party.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. Is this guy dead or no?
Oh, no, he's alive.
Okay.
Well, he can't do anything to help Czar at the moment, so I guess he'd try to heal you. And finally succeed! Choco Cure!
I would ask him to heal Vondar. There we go.
Vondar, you heal 17. Alright. Top of the round. Brave and Hold will bonus action. Use Aura of Vitality. Heal everybody within 30 feet.
Which I'm no longer in because he moved up.
Would Bravenold have heard the sweepstakes comment from the guy?
If he did, he hasn't made any comment to you. Sorry, I had to fix this Aura of Vitality.
Star's back.
No, he's still dead. He's dead. Sorry, for some reason there is life entering your body, but it isn't enough to bring you back. And then action. Just so you don't go down. He's going to use lay on hands on you. He'll expend... It's 9... It's what? It's 5 times your paladin level. He'll expend 40.
On me?
Yeah.
All right. Straight to max then.
End of his turn. Mundar.
Actually, just occurred to me, would I have gotten a short rest while I was keeping watch earlier?
Yes.
Oh, then I've got spell points. I'm gonna hex this guy next to me, and I'll stand up. Hex on him, and then take a shot. Wait, is this I'm targeting 2?
I don't know why, but go ahead. There shouldn't be a
Must be
second.
one of the dead ones. Must be one of the dead ones.
I was just trying to reach you about your cart's extended warranty. As he falls dead.
That's it for my turn.
Alrighty. Annoyed that this cat is trying to reveal his location. He's gonna cast a spell.
Is it just me or is the combat tracker off?
It's not. There are hidden things from you.
Okay, I wasn't sure because it just goes to me. That makes more sense.
He is going to strike your cat with a magic missile. At 3rd level. So that's 3, 5d4. 17 points of damage to Leia.
Is exactly what she had left.
Oof. You guys hear someone in the somewhere in the darkness. Take that, you stupid cat.
Yep, shit.
That is the end of its turn. Kit.
Yep, that's not what I wanted either. Jesus, that's why we don't have nice things.
I'm not happy about that, so I will Eldritch Blast his friend, and I will show them how to do this right with a proper spell once I have, if it works. Let's see if this works, so I can show them how you cast a spell.
Unfortunately, the spell fizzles out before you get a chance to put it into the world.
All right. Then I guess that's the end of my turn. Well, no. I will move 1, 2, 3, 4 up to there. So hopefully I'm at least gaining the benefit of the Aura of Vitality. I don't know why there's 2 of me on the board.
Oh, that's just to shows you where you started.
Ah, got it.
As soon as you end your turn, it should go away.
All right. Then I will end my turn. It's Vestil's turn.
Still.
Yes. I try to throw Firebolt.
That's not what I wanted.
Do I throw firebolt?
Unfortunately, you do not.
Cool, I back down.
End of your turn.
Yeah.
Uh, Master Czar must be warned about this. He's going to cast a spell. Successfully, he's going to cast a spell. If the event vanishes temporarily from one spot and appears further away, he then uses his action and movement to run away.
I'll cut off my mage blade now.
Ribbit, it's your turn.
I mean, do we see any more enemies?
You do not.
I'll ask Ravenhold, does he see anybody? Or Reginald?
There is
I
still
don't know.
there is still one enemy accounted for on this battlefield.
And I know that we're still in combat because I could still feel combat magic, right?
Yep, and the bubble hasn't gone away.
Okay. I am just going to pull out my bow and arrow and ready it in case I see an enemy pop up.
Okie dokie. He'll run right past you, Kit. And for your benefit, activate his aura vitality.
I didn't give any to the Trasim. I don't think the Trasim actually was healed once by that then.
Because he doesn't consider it an ally.
Oh.
And normally, aura vitality only works on one creature within your aura per
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
His is just modified. because he's a very special kind of paladin. You're gonna you're gonna see him cock back his arm into an uppercut sort of position as he throws it forward. You hear a connecting meaty oof. Yeah, he'll make them regret ever trying, even in their next life. For a 36 to hit. Uh, $76 points of damage. As he connects with this unseen presence, and you hear the oof. All of a sudden, you hear rain kit as you see a body fly like 100 feet in the air, and you realize it's not rain; it's literal blood raining down from the body. As he did enough to deal 3 times that guy's health and damage.
Oh. Any more like that around? I can't ask. I can't ask Layla because she's down. So, I'm good.
Nope, you guys are in the clear. The other one ran off.
I will try and stabilize Layla. What do I need to do to stabilize Layla?
Medicine check, please.
Okay. This is probably bad. I am not good at medicine at all.
Unfortunately, you're not able to identify. You're able to identify that, like, let's put it this way: you're able to identify that she's wounded, but the wounds are in such random placement that it's hard to treat them all in a meaningful way without better training in the medical field.
Yeah.
Because she did take 5 magic missiles.
Yes. Yes, you did.
It was my turn next in combat. If I moved 30 feet up to here, would I be within 90 feet of the guy who ran away?
No, because he used another spell after. So as you step up there, you do not see him.
All right.
Alright, give me a second. Because combat is over. You guys can do whatever you'd like.
Vistel is just going to whimper and wander off a bit.
You all can go ahead and add 402 experience to your sheet.
We have enough to level up.
Reginald comes over to you, Riven. I'll be able to bring back the goblin if I can get some sleep. Or, we can leave him for the crows. Whatever you want to do, boss.
I'll pick up Zar's body and put him in his tent till morning.
So, yeah, party survived for the most part. I assume you all want to go back to sleep.
This still takes a good hour or so with that out of sight of earshot of the group, just to have a little bit of a cry sesh. It's fine. You don't need to worry about it.
When I asked Reginald if he can do anything to help Czar.
I literally was just talking to you and you were ignoring me. So I assumed you wanted me to feed him to the Karen.
No. No. If we feed him chickens, will it bring him back? How about eggs?
Oh, Czar. Instead of money, you lost your golden egg.
Great.
I'm going to ask, can someone help my friend here? Point to the large panther form with wings.
I'm out of bullets. Sorry.
Oh, she just was a little bit.
Out of context, that's so bad.
Put it down.
Wow. Sorry, Comet, you broke your leg.
We're gonna have to put old Betsy down. Grim's like, you can take my money, but you leave me my chicken.
At least you didn't lose a chicken, you just lost the egg.
Reginald, anything you can do, bud? Help Czar, or the kitty thing?
No, I wasted it on you.
Wasted. That's such a cruel term, buddy.
No, wasted as in it didn't even get to be effective on you either.
Oh, yeah.
Stupid bubble of doom.
If you help my cat, I will help grow more of your plant thingies.
That's more
Turns-
greens, bud.
Turns around. Choco cure!
Instantly. No hesitation.
I will pet Layla and have her revert to her tinier form so she can cuddle in my inside up close to me while we sleep. And I will say thank you to Reginald and ask for one of the seeds that to place into some dirt, and then I will try and cast Druidcraft on the seed. If that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll be like, there you go, bud.
So when you grow these, roll a d4 plus 1.
Me?
Person casting Druidcraft.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Damn. All right. All right. You grow 5 heads of Geishel greens. They look like a cross between a radish and a cabbage.
And I'll give one to the Reginald right now.
Sweet. So I guess everyone's going to sleep. Anybody keeping watch?
Yeah, I will.
Eventually, the spell comes back.
You see Reginald happily munching on a Geishel green.
I'm gonna actually give him 2.
I don't make eye contact with the bird. I just look away.
It stares at you as it's eating its Geishel green, sensing your fear.
Reginald,
I
be
quiver
nice.
around. I quiver a bit.
Just continues to stare at the steel, munching slower on the Geishel green.
I imagine I'm probably eating my own food at this point. I just turn my back to the bird. Move somewhere else. Oh wait, that's closer to the other chocobos. You know what? I'm just gonna be over here. I think. Find my own little happy place where no chocobos can get me.
Riven, you'll see him start to inch a little closer. Moves into a position where it can still stare at you.
My back is turned. I don't see the bird staring at me, but there's a shiver up my spine.
Munch, munch,
I'm just gonna,
munch.
you know what? I'm just fucking gonna cast shape earth behind me to make a wall. I just start crying and eating my jerky again. This time it's not an ugly cry. It's just more of a soft sob.
All of a sudden, as you're having your soft sob, a giant, like, thunderous sound resonates as a bolt of lightning strikes the tent you're next to.
Feel probably as this is, and I just kind of like scoot away in a panic. I suppose is the proper response, and stare at the tent now probably on fire.
Inside the flames, you'll see a all black figure stand up, glowing red eyes.
The chocobo shaped.
No. The flyer distorts its shape to make it look more phantom-esque.
We'll throw fireballs at it, but I don't think that's gonna do anything.
It takes a few steps and then walks out of the tent, and you realize this thing is small size.
What does it look like?
Like a goblinoid.
I cast shape earth again, and this time instead of making like any kind of wall or anything, I'm just gonna make a big hole in the ground, a big 5x5 hole in the ground, and I am going to sit in it, and that is where I am going to be.
Original. Can you go says in that hole?
It's not big enough.
Just cover it. Wait till she's asleep.
Roger
She's
that.
asleep. She's already meditated for the night. I'm gonna get my book and start reading.
You'll hear this pitter patter of small feet around you, and the sound of stone crushing, dirt being punched. You actually hear like your wall cracking a little bit, rocks being thrown.
All right, Reginald, that's enough. We tortured her enough for tonight.
That's not me, boss.
Oh.
As you see, the like little inkling thing is just running around.
Oh, is it Czar?
In its current shape, you could probably assume that, but it does not look like a goblinoid right now. It looks like this little inky black. Think imp, but completely black
Well, at least
and liquid. But the rest of the night will go by uneventful. As you guys wake up, Bastille, as the couple hours ago, anyway, as the sunlight hit this black creature, you see the blackness like peel off, almost like paint, to reveal a fell.
Cool.
Just kind of punching left fist, right fist into a rock now. and then once time is up, you'll hear it ding, almost like an alarm clock. Looks down at a pocket watch and gathers a whole bunch of blackness around him as he cocoons. A minute later, a czar will step out.
Takes a while. He doesn't come out of the cocoon right off.
Fair enough. But everybody can gain the benefits of a long rest. Gain your spell points back if you need to gain your spell points back, charges on items, etc., etc., etc.
Can we level up?
Not till you take 120 hours of downtime. Or 2 weeks of travel time.
Oh.
How close are we to a city?
Very close.
Should we do that and train there for
I'd say,
the 2 weeks?
I'd say that's a good idea.
I have no objection. All right. So then you guys are making your way back to the Black City.
I guess we're backtracking.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, you are closer to the Black City than you are to your destination. I mean, boss, if you'd want, we could get there first.
The pasta thing. Is there any other frozen things that are up there?
So if you guys would like, you can take 10 hours of travel time. By the time you hit the northern gates of the Black City or the Black Mountain, it is pretty much dusk.
How long are we spending here?
Apparently 2 weeks.
I mean, if we were traveling, it would be 2 weeks.
Oh.
100, right? It's 120 hours, which is 1 week. You can get that done if you're not traveling.
No, it should be 2 weeks regardless.
I think the only difference is that the Black City has teachers and a lot of us get subclass at 3rd level. It doesn't matter for me, but for those of us that do get 3rd class subclasses, 3rd level subclasses.
No, it's regardless now. To take your next level, you need to take 2 weeks of downtime. Whether you gain anything other than hit dice or not.
Do you need a teacher for your subclass though?
Yes. For that, yes. You will need to find a teacher for your designated subclass. You just happen to have a pocket teacher.
Yes, I do. And she's adorable, and I brush her hair.
So it's 240 hours.
Correct.
I need to go find a person for my subclass.
I just have to reach out to my patron. Takes the time to learn it.
Can I talk to Honor?
Sure.
And just ask her about the subclass that I'm interested in?
I am not the one that you have to petition that for. I'm afraid.
Who would I talk to?
You have to find one of the Archmagi.
Any idea where that would be?
One moment. Querying. She says she'll get back to you on that.
Awesome. Can I also take a minute to look at my egg?
What?
Can I take
Oh, your
a minute
egg?
to look at my egg and see what it's
Thank
like?
you for reminding me.
Yep.
Oh. How mundane. It's a dark blue at the bottom, and as you see it from the bottom to the top, it sort of transitions from a darker blue to an almost pale blue at the top.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
All right. So I can't learn subclass or anything until I figure that out, right?
Correct. She is querying right now. She gets back to you. Somewhere northeast of the Black City. You'll find a giant black tower.
Can I ask our handler if he knows where that would be?
You're funny. You're funny. The Black Tower. You mean the thing that nobody knows where it is? Because it moves. Or at least that's the going theory right now, is that it moves. We don't know if it teleports. We don't know if it's like one of them giant spider buildings that has legs that just walks away. We don't know if it's a flying fortress this whole time.
Can I ask Honora if she would have any type of like a wavelength of magic that could at least point me in the right direction?
It would be the most powerful magic in that direction.
Okay. Can I do an Arcana check and see if I can pick it up in any direction?
Sure.
I get advantage. So I at least can't roll below a 10. So it would still be 23.
You'd feel like there's too much interference in the Black City to get a good read. There's a lot of powerful things in the Black City.
Gotcha. Can I ask Reginald if he would know where it's at?
You mean the scary place that none of us want to go because we're afraid that the person inside will eat us?
Yes.
He is a giant dragon after all,
Yeah, I need to go talk to him.
who envelops the entire night sky.
Yep.
Yes,
I
I
know
I
Tom.
might know where he is.
Can you take us there?
I can try.
Okay.
But this
I'll be
might-
right back.
But this might take more than 2 weeks. You're gonna need 2 weeks.
Okay. Can I tell the group? How long are you thinking?
It moves. So unless the dragon intentionally doesn't move the tower, I can travel 16 miles per hour. If I use Rainbow Road, I can travel 2,000 miles per hour. But then we won't be able to see anything. And if your contact is saying northeast, there will be no roads, so we only travel at 16 per hour. So I'd say at least 2 extra days to a week, depending on how lucky we get.
I'll inform the group. It'll be up to a week if they're okay to wait, and I'll be back. And then I'll use some of the money that I have and just buy them like a super nice, like basically hotel or a room for rent. The group.
Fair enough. So, aside from Czar, everybody in this group basically already has access to their teacher. I was just realizing 2 of you are warlocks, and one of you literally carries her teacher in her pocket.
Oh, you mean besides me?
And Czar.
Or me and Czar? Okay.
Well, Czar and Feld, but you guys don't even know what Feld actually is, so current running theory, I think, is a monk. That's right, you're a crusader, right? Czar?
Yeah.
So Reginald would tell you, best case scenario for you would be to go to the college, or if you have other means, as he kind of hints at you, of finding a teacher, that would probably work as well. Because I'm a paladin and a fighter. I could help you with your first couple of levels because we have similarities, but I think at this point you're a little too different. But if you go to the college, tell them that you are participating or actively questing for the Grand Quest. I believe that they will be more than willing to help you and waive the entry fees and the exams and all that.
Thank you.
Interesting. Let's see how lucky Riven is. Riven, roll me 10 D100s.
Mid.
You find it in 2 days,
All right.
but it takes you 2 full days.
Okay.
Oh, the things that happen in the background that are hilarious. As you approach the Black Tower, it's daunting. It is a spire-like structure that appears to stretch all the way beyond the cloud line. As you observe this tower, you realize you don't see any doors or windows.
No staircase, nothing like that.
Nope, it appears to be, in a word, or in a couple words, a large black rod that is touching the ground and extends all the way to the heavens.
I wonder if Sun Wukong is around.
I walked up to it and do an Arcana check.
Go ahead and throw that Arcana check.
$27.
As you look, you see something you didn't notice obviously from a distance. And there doesn't seem to be any meaningful like light to this, so to speak, but you see like an arch at the base carved into this black substance. Then you see this language, which for you is clear as day, for other people would not be so easy.
Mm-hmm.
This appears to be some sort of riddle, written specifically in the ancient language.
Gotcha. I'm also gonna have the chocobo shrink down and just be on my shoulder right now. Assuming he's not too scared to get close to this thing.
That's such a weird warlock. Okay.
Are you ready for your riddle?
I am.
I am full of holes, but as strong as steel. What am I? While Riven thinks of that, let's see, I gotta remind myself.
We were taking 2 weeks plus an extra week, right?
Basically, yeah.
How many hours of downtime can we get in a week?
120.
Cool. I level up and get my subclass.
Kit, as you go through the motions of practicing and basically receiving knowledge through this trickling archonic, I guess would be the word, archonic force, you begin to feel the air still, the darkness deepens, but you don't feel like this energy, this power that is being fed to you, really has a defined source. It feels powerful, but empty. Almost like an empty throne, almost. But as you take your 2 weeks to gain your new class features, subclass features, etc., you just get this feeling of emptiness, that the power is there, but to say you have a patron almost feels wrong. So, just something to keep in mind and a little bit of flavor for your downtime.
Yep.
Vondar, yours is polar opposite. You feel nothing until the night you go to rest before you start your training. On your mantle next to your bed, because there's usually a side table next to the bed at the end, there just appears to be this manual. Almost like neatly written instructions on what you need to do next.
Okay, I'll read the manual.
And it does take you 2 weeks. It's actually written out in such a specific way that it takes you 2 weeks to get through, practice, and study. But it's almost taught to you in a way that your smithing was first taught to you by your mentor, your teacher, your father, whoever your ideal person is that taught you to become a smith in the first place. But it's very meticulous, very detailed, and it has you do things at specific times to make it work. But you find following this manual to the T gets you your level within those 2 weeks perfectly, and it leaves you no room for misunderstanding. Bastille, on the other hand, you spend time talking to a doll.
Yeah.
People are starting to think you're kind of creepy.
Yeah, as I brush her hair, and I call her teacher.
But she
moms probably cross the street as they walk past me.
Yep, exactly. And Czar, I already know what you're.
If it starts to seem that the guards are, I don't want to draw the attention of the guards. So if that becomes a thing, then I will.
They do not appear to be paying attention to you, but I will keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Czar, I already know what you're doing, so you're just kind of working out for 2 weeks. And then whatever you decide to do with your 3rd week. Sorry, I'll do this by 2 weeks interval. Everybody clears in 2 weeks. Ribbon, back to you. Have you figured out the riddle yet?
Still loops?
You see an X up here above the door. And nothing happens besides that.
Chain?
The X disappears. No, sorry, the X stays. But the riddle warps, shimmers, and you see the letters change before your very eyes.
Oh, no.
And to the right of the door, you see a green stone light up.
Why do I feel like I've seen this door in a past character?
You might have, or you at least might have been there for when I did a similar thing.
I think so. I think it was with Vale.
What is there one of in every corner and two of in every room?
I actually know the answer. It's just sad.
What happens when you go on a solo adventure?
It does suck.
Yeah, yeah. And can I give
What
him a
was the
hint?
what was the question?
No.
Okay.
What was the question?
What is there one of in every corner and two of in every room?
Oh, he'll never get it.
I have faith.
The letter O, right?
Is that what you say
That's
out
what I'm
loud?
thinking.
Yeah.
A second green stone lights up as the text changes once more.
Oh, this door hates me. Just trying to make these as difficult as possible. I see you studying the page.
No, actually, some of these wouldn't make sense in the setting, so I'm trying to make
Gotcha.
things that at least make sense.
Makes sense.
Change makes sense.
This one's going to be really long. I apologize. One day, a magician was boasting about how long he could hold his breath underwater. His record was 6 minutes. A kid that was listening said, "That's nothing. I can stay underwater for 10 minutes using no equipment or air pockets." The magician told the kid if he could do that, he'd give him 10,000 iridium. The kid did it and won the money. How?
Well, that's a mini question. I didn't hear the beginning.
I'm posting it.
Gotcha. Did he stand in the water?
Is that what you say out loud?
Yeah.
A second X appears above the door.
Oh, damn it. Opposite. We're going to flip it. So he held the water above him.
Is that what you say out loud?
Yes.
I'll give you close enough. That's not exactly what he did, but close enough.
Well, what was it? Because I'm actually
He filled the glass full of water and then held it above his head for 10 minutes.
Sure. Yeah. I was
So I
thinking
said
a
close
bucket,
enough.
but yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it works. Yeah. At first, I was like, it just says underwater, but I was like,
Yeah.
if his feet are in the water, he's technically under the water. But I was like, if he holds it, then okay, that makes more sense.
A third green gem lights up at the side of the door as the text changes again.
Oh Jesus!
Who?
3 X's and I'm out. Wait, for the red X's on the door, how far out are they? Is it like the second X is in the middle of the door?
You didn't even see the slots for the X's until they appeared.
Gotcha.
So it could be 3, it could be 5, it could be 11,
Okay.
it could be 2. And you just don't know what the consequence is yet. Who knows? But the gems are more obvious.
Yeah. How many more gems are there?
There are 2 more gems that need to be lit up.
Okay.
I speak without a mouth. I hear without ears. I'm invisible, but you can call for me. What am I?
Echo?
Is that what you say out loud?
Yes.
The 4th gem lights up. And the letters change.
I'm kind of surprised. I wasn't sure that was right.
Sometimes narrow, sometimes wide. Wind or rain, I stay outside. Even if there's heat or snow, from house to house I still go. What am I?
I have no idea on this one.
Mailman.
Is it?
Okay.
Is that what you say out loud?
No.
To be fair, that's exactly what I thought too.
Is it not?
No.
Because that's awesome.
Is that your
If
answer?
it was, that would be great. No, I have no idea what this is. I'm genuinely trying to think.
Keep in mind, I picked questions or riddles that are specifically usable in world. I will say none of you have ever met a mailman.
That seems oxymoronic. I would think every man we met is male.
True.
But that's just a matter of time. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know Iron Man is a woman, right?
Mm-hmm. There are some universes where Iron Man is in fact a woman.
No, Iron Man is always a woman.
Because she's a female.
Bingo! Got it.
Got it.
Like a
Mm.
like a road?
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
A third red X appears. And Riven.
No.
Roll a d8.
I think a road is a tad too wide.
Well, I just thought it changes back and forth between. I guess the correct one would have been like walkway or path or something like that.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I meant, but yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna think he was gonna give it to you for that one.
I am not the arbiter of this tower. I would like that to be stated.
No. Is this a grim thing? 'Cause this looks like a grim thing. It feels like a grim thing. I saw that shrug. That's it.
If you ever make it in, you'll find out.
I doubt I make it in.
Riven.
Yep.
Riven, you find yourself up to your neck in water.
Oh,
As everywhere around you is literally water.
am I in the same location?
No.
I get teleported.
It was less of a teleport and more of a you blinked and you're there.
Oh, great. Can I see the land anywhere?
Mm-mm.
Hold the chocobo. I'll use like boots of wing boots to fly up.
Damn it. We're in the water again, Riven.
Yep. Any suggestions, bud? Can you get us back to the tower?
I don't even know where we are.
Me either.
I guess pick a direction and I'll take us that way.
Is there any indication of the sun setting or moon or anything?
Unfortunately, it is night. And the moon is probably barely visible. Roll a d8 again. The moon is not visible the direction you are looking.
Okay. I'll like spin a 360. Do I see it anywhere?
It was directly behind you, just barely coming up over the horizon.
Okay. And when I was at the tower, was it the same thing? What was the
Yeah.
direction?
Yes.
To my back as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just gonna zoom off to the left, I guess. With the have the chocobo drag me. With both of us flying.
He'll use Rainbow Road.
Alright.
It still takes him almost a day to get to land.
Okay.
You're not gonna like where you are.
I figured.
As he makes landfall, a full day later. You come upon this dark and dank city. And I mean city.
Mm-hmm.
There are bodies in the streets. Claw marks and stone almost everywhere you look. Some very shady looking individuals everywhere. The boats that you would find in port are like trashed to the point where they cannot be used. But they're not like sunk. So like they float. But you're fairly certain that it would take a lot of work to get them seaworthy.
Got it.
The smell in the air is rotten, putrid decay with just as equally as strong a smell of blood and iron.
Would I know where I am?
I don't think in your past life you ever went to this city.
I don't think so either. Would I have heard of it?
Make an insight check. Or history. Whatever you feel more zesty with. Not much. It was mainly baseless rumors. I say baseless because you never went and investigated them yourself, so there's nothing to substantiate them against. And your informant, so to speak, wasn't necessarily the most reliable. But there was this place out east. Way east. Almost as far as the land will take you east. That was overrun and taken over by various supernatural creatures, ranging everything from lich to vampire to werewolf to mummies. It's like, if you name it, it probably lives here. And based on your history, this is you literally just came from the east, and this is the first bit of land you have found.
Oh, so I was probably here.
Yeah. This place
No,
was
I mean-
called Night City.
Yeah. All right.
I'll throw in another free tidbit for you.
Mm-hmm.
Another baseless rumor, if you will. But it was said that if you were a living creature,
Can you do that for me?
like not,
Can you bring it to me?
undead,
Mm-hmm.
you could not get a peaceful night's sleep here.
Okay. And then we'll just keep moving through.
Hmm. Well,
If possible.
apparently you will. He starts warping his way through again, so to speak. At first he seemed a little flustered, but soon got a handle of himself.
Got it. How long until we get out of here? Or
As
back
you're
to the
leaving
boss?
this city, something invades your mind. A powerful telepathic presence. Leaving so soon.
I planned on it.
We just love our dragon riders here.
Your vocal tone says me otherwise, sir.
Oh, but they make the best servants.
Yeah, we can't be having that.
Please, won't you stay? Your chicken
I'd
friend
prefer
looks
not.
awfully delicious.
Yeah, I don't think he's too happy about being eaten, sir.
Oh, that we really need to fix that.
I don't think he's about that life.
And as soon as he takes one more rainbow road step, you're out of this thing's range.
Cool. So, any idea what the hell that was, Reginald? I'll
What
talk
was
to him
what?
as he's running.
What was what?
Something talked about me being a servant and you getting eaten back there. Your telepathic bond.
Me getting eaten?
Yeah.
Oh, he's giving another Christmas save again. Wow, he really does not want to fail you, apparently.
No.
Don't you dare sacrifice me to be some
I'm
weird
not.
creature's lunch.
I'm not. What? Any idea what the hell is in that city?
No, we avoided that city at all costs.
Well,
Good news is I know where we are now.
Where?
We are as far east as you can go.
Yeah, that's what That's what I was thinking too.
In the land of the bone dragons.
Oh boy. You know how to get us back to the tower?
If it hasn't moved, sure.
Let's do that.
Takes him about a day
Okay.
to get back to where you were. He looks at you. It moved.
Son of a.
Are you sure you can't do this training elsewhere?
I don't think so. I'll ask Conrad. Is there anywhere else we can do this?
Unfortunately, he's the only archmage I left.
Can I ask about a false rider? No, I'm kidding.
The false rider wasn't a magus either.
Oh, was he not?
Mm-mm.
Oh shit.
Out of all the subclasses you could have picked, you picked the one that is the most guarded.
Of course.
He was a seeker.
I didn't know that.
Mhm.
All right. Can we get back to Black City and I buy something for like telecommunication between all of us?
Sure, I can get there pretty quickly.
Cool.
As he finishes his sentence, you're in the Black City.
Cool. And then is there anything I can buy for us to communicate with the group so they can help me with the riddles?
Sending stones? That's about it for your level.
What is it?
A sending stone?
Sending. Yeah. Can I pay somebody to cast telepathic bond on us?
I mean, you can.
I don't know how much it would cost.
Well, if you're going to the Magi Assembly to do it.
I mean, I'd have to.
Also, keep in mind, telepathic bond's only an hour.
Oh. Oh, that's right, because we don't have permanence.
So if you could find someone who knew permanence, you'd have to pay them twice. Once to cast permanence and once to cast telepathic bond.
Damn it! All right, we're just gonna get a sending stone.
Good for once a day.
You know, we're gonna buy 5 of them because there were 5 crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, 10. Let's buy 10.
Oh,
I
look,
mean, I
big
have
spender.
10.
Big spender here.
How much are they?
1 million
Here
gold.
it comes. Of course.
Totally kidding.
But not really.
Or am I?
That's what I was waiting for. Actually, could I ask the Chocobo if there is? Would he be able to transport all of us?
Yes, but we'd be interrupting their training.
That's right. Shit.
Yeah, it hasn't even been a week for you, technically. It's only been like 3 days.
Okay. All right. Get summoning stone or sending stones. And then I'll ask them when at night when they're there to see if they can help me with the riddles when they're all in like one room.
You don't find Czar.
Damn it.
You said you wanted to buy 10?
Mm-hmm.
That is 6,000 iridium.
How much is the emerald coin again?
100.
Okay.
So you need at the bare minimum 60.
Yep. Done. So I'll keep 5 and give them 5. Or yeah. I guess I'll pop back out and see if the Chocobo can find the tower again.
Roll a d8. And roll 10d1 100s. Takes you 4 days.
Okay. For like day 7, day 8.
Day 7.
Okay.
You
Alright.
come across. You know you got 2 more days before your extra week has been expended.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. It's 9 days per week here, huh?
10.
10? Okay.
Sorry, 3 days. You're correct.
All right. Get to the tower, do a quick short rest so we're both fully rested.
Work.
Does he need a full 10 hours?
Ooh.
I'll ask him.
What's hours?
How long do you need to rest for a long rest? Or do you need rest?
From the time the sun goes down to the time the sun goes up.
My God.
You're talking to something that wouldn't have a concept of time.
Okay. We're just going to give it 10 hours and then I'm going to start trying the door again. God damn it.
He's intelligent, yes, but it's not like, unless someone taught the Chocobo the concept of time, the only time a concept he would have is the sun up? Is the sun not?
We're gonna start doing that with him. Start teaching him time.
Okay.
All right. Let's try this door again.
The crystals have been reset. There are no green crystals.
Mm-hmm.
And now I have to find new riddles.
I don't know. Same ones.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Again, I didn't write this one. I only came up with the concept that the Black Tower was a thing.
Grim.
Wow. This one's a long one. I am something people love or hate. I change people's appearances and thoughts. If a person takes care of themselves, I will go up even higher. To some people, I will fool them. To others, I am a mystery. Some people might want to try and hide me, but I will show. No matter how hard people try, I will never go down. What am I?
I will send this
Age.
to the group.
It's your age.
Nope. I'm gonna say age.
That is one thinning stone used, and age is the correct answer. A green gem lights up on the side, and the text changes to a new riddle. Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. present in the sun, but not in the rain, doing no harm and feeling no pain. What am I?
Is it okay if I post this in Monday?
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Nothing.
God.
Are you using a sending stone?
Yes. Yeah.
Shadow.
Yep.
The second stone lights up. And the text changes.
I forgot how good Gray is in all these.
That's why when you said sending stones, I was like, yeah, well, I know where this is going.
You must have been biting your lip the whole time he was doing the other ones, Gray.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Wasn't it the first time when we did it when Gray got all of them?
Yep. That's why it was sort of ironic when he didn't join until after the puzzle phase on Wednesday's campaign at first.
Oh, whenever they were stuck there for like 4 days, or was it
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks, right?
2 weeks in game, 2 weeks in real life because each session is 1 day a week. It can't be seen, it can't be felt, can't be heard, it can't be smelt. It lies behind stars and under hills, and empty holes it fills. It comes first, it follows after, ends life and kills laughter. What is it?
That's from The Hobbit. It's darkness.
Darkness.
The third crystal lights up.
Jesus Christ.
And just to be clear, that is 3 sending stones that have been used.
Yes. Actually, that would be 6.
Well, 3 because each pair can only be used once a day.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think you only thought you were buying 5 sets when you bought, because you bought.
Did I buy 10 sets?
You bought 5 pairs, 10
Yeah.
individual stones, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Which of the following words does not belong in the group? And why? Corset, coaster, sector, escort, and courts.
Could you type those out?
I got you. Hold on. Oh, that works.
And keep in mind, it does say why at the end, so your sending explanation has to be 25 words or less.
It's
Quartz is the only one with the U in it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And all the rest can be spelled from the same letters.
What's the term? Anagrams?
I think it is an anagram.
The fourth stone lights up. And that is exactly why. Because they're all anagrams of each other except quartz.
Shit. Here's the last one.
Grim's like, we're gonna send his ass back to the ocean.
Well, technically, the tower is adjustable, so there could have been 7.
Oh.
But we decided not to do that.
I appreciate that very much.
Oh, we're playing this game. Well, Riven, I wish you the best.
That's not ominous.
Hang on, I gotta type this out. I assume you're using your last sending stone.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I assume you're using your last sending stone.
It's not even gonna be able to fit the answer back. The longest palindrome and how is it pronounced? And I want it send.
Well, if it's a palindrome, it's all just one word, isn't it?
Yes, but how to pronounce it is the problem.
I will put in quotations afterwards. Find Czar.
I will attempt to gate Czar to me if he's not on this plane of existence.
Currently, he is not. So, Czar, there's a gate. You feel yourself forcibly sucked through. As you suck Czar through the gate, he's in mid fucking deadlift like this, holding a giant set of weight bar
Barbell.
with barbell with 2 giant 200 pounds on each side.
Ah, son of a bitch! Run away before I zap you.
Czar, do you know the longest palindrome and how it is pronounced?
Yeah, race car.
I'll send race car as the answer.
Is that what you say, Riven?
You really summoned me, the guy with 4 intelligence and 4 wisdom, for a question?
There's no reason Vandar would know the answer, so.
Say race car.
A red X appears above the question.
These are fun. Do we got another one?
Is there a re-roll for the question?
Does not appear to be. You know you have at least 2 more chances.
Who the hell would know this? I remember you saying it. Your guys' name. Hold on. Now I have to fucking look at Grim's name. But there's no way in hell I'm pronouncing that.
I will allow you to make a straight intelligence check.
What is it?
A straight intelligence check.
Jesus Christ. Incoming fail. Here we go. $18.
Based on that roll and your history, this is the longest word you know.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's longer than race car.
Can I ask Chocobo if he would know?
Oh, yes. Let's ask the animal what he knows. We
He
already.
has a higher intelligence than I do, doesn't he?
Sure. We will have him make a straight intelligence check.
Let's see what he gets.
Evil Olive?
Nope. I'm gonna, I guess, try to ask Honora and see if she would know.
Hold.
Like, I know it is Grim's name, but my character would not know that, which is where I'm fucked.
She'd send you a. She'd give you information back. Apparently, this is punishment for killing dragons. Tell me, why'd you kill dragons?
I didn't have the opportunity to talk to them, and they attacked my entire party.
That doesn't mean you need to involve yourself. You could have just let your party do it.
I agree. It wasn't exactly the best route.
Apparently, this is your atonement.
Well, it does not seem like I can pass this.
It might help you to know that not even the Tower Keeper knows what the longest palindrome is.
So how do I get through the door?
Try again later.
Okay.
The riddles were set after 24 hours, I believe.
All right. Then I will wait 24 hours.
Tick, 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 tick. 24 hours goes by.
The crystal's still lit.
Oh, do you approach the door?
Yep.
The door's open.
Okay.
And that is where we're going to end it. If it makes you feel better, Grim doesn't even know what the longest palindrome in this setting is.
Yeah, I have no idea. I like how they did the exhaustion levels now too on the sheet. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, I haven't tried out to see if they actually
Like apply anything.
do the effects. Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.